looking good before, but now you make my breath away. Suddenly you're in my life, part of everything I do. You got me wanting day and night, just trying to get my hold on. Here in your arms I'm not a paradise, my only chance for happiness. And if I miss you now, I think I'll return. Stay on the way, my baby, we can make it shine. We can stay forever, just to meet it all the time. More than a woman, more than a woman to me. More than a woman, more than a woman to me. Listen to the ground, there is something going on. There is something weighing down, and I can feel it. On the waves of the air, there is nothing in the air. There is something we can share, we can steal it. That sweet, pretty woman, she moves through the night, controlling my mind and my soul. When you reach out for me, and the feeling is right. Fever night, fever night, fever. You know how to do it. And the fever night, fever night, fever. You know how to do it. Just run into the dark. Take roses makes me higher. My promise keeps me warm. When you're doing it right, when you're doing it right, you should be dancing, yeah. You should be dancing, yeah. When you're doing it right, when you're doing it right, you should be dancing, yeah. 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 Hey, 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 hey. Woo! Oh, come on. Together we will go away. Together we will leave someday. Together your hand in my hands. Together we will make coffins. Together we will fly so high. Together tell our friends goodbye. Together we will start life new. Together this is what we'll do. Go where life is peacefully. Go where in the open air. Go where to begin life new. Go where this is what we'll do. Go where starting winter time. Go where we will do just fine. Go where the skies are blue. Go where this is what we'll do. They want you, they want you, they want you with a new recruit. They want you, they want you, they want you with a new recruit. Hey! Woo! search for wonderful treasures, learn science, technology. When can you begin to make your dreams all come true, on the land or on the sea? In the Navy, yes, you can sail the seven seas.
In the Navy,
yes, you can put your mind at ease.
In the Navy,
come on and people make you say.
In the Navy,
In the Navy, in the Navy, when you took the bottle in.
In the Navy,
Come on and join your fellow men.
In the Navy,
Come on and people make you say.
In the Navy,
In the Navy,
In the Navy,
in the Navy.
Come on, party people! Say
Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man, pick yourself up to find. I said, young man, cause you're in a new time. There's no need to be unhappy. Young man, there's a place you can go. I said, young man, when you're short on your dough, you just can't stay there. And I'm sure you will find many ways to have a good time. It's what they say at the YMCA. It's what they say at the YMCA. They have everything for young men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. That's what they say at the YMCA. It's what they say at the YMCA. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Young man, are you listening to me? I said, young man, what do you want to be? I said, young man, you can make all your dreams, but you got to know this one thing. No man does it all by himself. I said, young man, put your pride on the shelf and just go there to the YMCA. I'm so glad it helped you today. It's what I say at the YMCA. It's what I say at the YMCA. They have everything for your man to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's what I say at the YMCA. It's what I say at the YMCA. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Young man, I was once in your shoes. I said I was down and out with the blues. I felt no man cared if I were alive. I felt the whole world was so dark. That's when someone came up to me and said, young man, take a walk in the street and don't place there. Call the YMCA, they can stop you back in your way. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Young man, there's no need to feel down. Young man, get yourself on the ground. YMCA, just go to the YMCA. Young man, are you listening to me? Young man, what do you wanna be? YMCA. said this life ain't good enough. I would give my word to lift you up. I would change my life to better suit your mood. 'Cause you're so sweet, just like the ocean under the moon. It's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got a kind of love that feels so smooth, yeah. Give me your heart, make it real, or let's forget about it. Forget about it. Just like the ocean under the moon, it's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got a kind of love that feels so smooth, yeah. Can be a heart, make it real, or let's forget about it. 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 Can be a heart, make it real, or let's forget about it. Or let's forget about it. Oh, let's forget about it. Give me your heart, make it real, or let's forget about it. Yes! I don't wanna be the kind of hesitate, be too shy, way too late. I don't care what takes it or the love is true. I just wanna dance with you. I got a feeling that you have a heart like mine, so let it show, let it shine. I've had a chance to make my heart of two. I just wanna dance with you. I wanna dance with you. Twirl you all around the floor. That's what they intended dancing for. I just wanna dance with you. Whoa, I wanna dance with you. Hold you in my arms once more. That's what they invented dancing for. I just wanna dance with you. You're looking at me when I look at you. Yes, I did. Ain't it true? You won't get embarrassed by the things I do. I just wanna dance with you. I wanna dance with you. Hold you in my arms once more. That's what they intended dancing for. I just wanna dance with you. Oh, the boys are playing something, girls are too. So am I, and so are you. If there was a movie with the right on you, I just wanna dance with you. I wanna dance with you. Hold you in my arms once more. That's what they intended dancing for. I just wanna dance with you. Whoa, I wanna dance with you. Hold you in my arms once more. That's what they intended dancing for. I just wanna dance with you.
Dato yung apple, sumalat ayon. Pumalutik ka man mano, ipalutik mo man, tanaisem mamatang. Pagparangin man, kalig mong
season yun. Charot.
Bongga.
Those
Yes.
songs are brought to you
Ayan.
by Adobo and Balatong a la Risa. Yun, dun tayo nadali eh. Yan, magandang tanghali, magandang gabi, at maganda kami ngayong araw na to. Ano ko ba?
Yes.
Hindi kayo, maganda kayo o hindi, sabayan nyo ako kasi I'm feeling beautiful today.
Oh.
Diba?
Di ba? Alam mo na yung pakiramdam.
Yes.
Hap na yan? Oh.
Yes.
Okay na.
And shout out tayo ngayon kay Bamboo Tree. Aloha R&B family, happy Sunday. Sabi ni Bamboo Tree, hello po. Watching here in Europe from Helen Apanay. Happy watching to Tessie Rapatan, Yvette Raburo, Rolando Baldugo, Tony Hernandez, Chester Tango, hi Sir Chester, Imelda Naval, Bamboo Tree, Trisha Sardonas, and Sandra Lamoste. Hello po.
Yes.
Yes.
And of course, ayan, hello to Mama Imelda Naval and
Hello
to
po.
Sir Felix Gawilan, hello, and to Sir Efren Rumbawa, to Ma'am Teresita Rumbawa, and to Sir Romel
Yes,
Ramos,
hello.
and Ma'am
Yes.
Melanie Ramos. Ayan, yung
Thank
mga
you so
AGS
much.
group, nanonood sila ngayon. Hello!
Yes.
Tigiti, taga-Dingras Apo, hello! Ayan.
Hello.
Love na love ko talaga, Taga-Dingras!
Hello mga Dingrananyos. Ang ano daw?
Dingreños! Dingreños of
Sorry,
Hawaii! Yeah.
Sorry, Dingraunak. Sorry, Dingraunak. Isa nga. Charot. Yan, sabi naman ni Ma'am Marie Awitan.
Yes, mga sexy ladies, hello.
Hello po.
Hi, R&B, may the good Lord give you strength and blessing. Keep safe, everyone. Happy Sunday from Joel Tabunan. Hi to Colleen Jane Gomez. Happy watching from
Hi, Ate Colleen.
Stacy from Remedios, Thailand.
Hi, Ate. Happy watching.
And of course, pag-greet birthday sa ate ko sa Canada, Edna.
Tamag Benjola.
Thank you, R&B from Ruben.
Tamag. Hi, Ma'am Edna Tamag Vendiola. Thank you so much for watching R&B from Sir Ruben Tamag. Yes, thank you so much. Happy birthday, Ma'am Edna.
And hello there.
Sweet. Sana all.
Yes, and hello to Sir Tony Calip. At sabi ni Sir Tony Calip, magbibigay daw siya ng compliments natin.
Wow.
Kasi matagal na daw siyang hindi nagbigay. Ibibigay daw kay Kate. Ayan, nakapangalan sa'yo.
Wow!
Oo. Thank you so much,
Thank
Sir
you so
Tony
much.
Calip.
So much.
Isang bagsak ka dyan. Yes, thank you so much, Sir Tony Calip. Ayan, magbibigay at aabangan namin kay Kate yan.
Yes.
Kasi nakapangalan sa'yo.
Oh. Diba?
Yes. Thank you so much, Sir
Ikaw ang
Tony.
tagapagmana ngayon.
Oo.
Wow!
And
Hello, Belle!
hello, Ta. Hello, again. Hello,
Good
there.
afternoon.
Yeah. Hello. Have a blessed Sunday. God bless from Tony Collins.
Yes, happy watching, Sir Tony.
Paano yung gaho ni Sir James Longboy?
Yes!
Diba?
Wow! Happy watching, Sir Bossing!
James Longboy!
Diba?
Sana
Thank you so much, Bossing James Longboy.
Yes, maraming salamat.
Sana maulit muli yung... Sa bagay, malapit na ang... Ay, sige.
Sana all in love!
Diba?
Sana all in love!
Yeah.
Hello, R&B band and beautiful ladies. Nice to see you. Children. Huh? Nice to see you again from Frank Bugarin. Yes. And sabi ni Mama Maribel Pascua, hello, R&B. Hello, Mama Maribel and Papa Silver. Also to Mama Josefina and Mama Susa. Hello. And Yahoo R&B from Andy Asuncion.
Hi, friends. Happy watching. Andy Asuncion.
Ito ang pinakamaganda. R&B, the best from Ma'am
Cherry
Ordonia.
Thank you so much.
At sabi ni Ate Lovejoy,
Good afternoon. Bex from James Longboy. Thank you, sir! Yan, so much for ano na. Watching from Toronto, Canada.
Yes.
Hello, beautiful ladies and R&B band from Ferdinand ulit. Hello, sir!
Beka naman, Sir Ferdinand ulit. Baka maulit na. Diba?
Hello, sexy ladies, the R&B from
Ate Lovejoy!
Yes! Good afternoon, R&B family, and to everyone from
Marites Unza!
Hey, Sheila from
Ferdinand Ulit!
Hello, Sir Ferdinand ulit. Thank you for always watching us. And I love this man from
Tor Moray!
Yes! And wow, ang gagaling ng R&B ladies from
Edensya Bagawisa!
Ay, hello, tita! Hi, tita! Kung tita ng lahat, ay tita mo, tita ng lahat.
Yeah!
Hi, tita! Yahoo! Oh, di ba? May boses ako medyo ngayon. From Andy Asuncion. Go, 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 ladies from
Maribel
Pascua!
Go, Rizali from
Arnie Lorenzo!
Ayan, thank you
Yes!
so much. Thank you so much, La Arnie Lorenzo. Nakita ka tiyendaan.
Teta.
Nadawatak, nadawatak. Speaking of nadawatak.
Ay, nagawatan me.
Ng 1085 pesos. Ayan.
Nabukal
Thank you
sa
so
loob.
much. Oo.
Yes. And happy watching everyone from
Emerita Kahima!
Hello,
Yes!
Jill!
Kasin, ayan, aabangan namin yung compliments mo din, yung sponsor ng si Ma'am Emerita Kahimat. Malapit na ang December, Ma'am Emerita Kahimat. Kasin, ayan.
Yes. And hello to
Rexor Galantisi! I'll be watching Sir Rexor!
Rowena Dingal, James Ines, Rosana Larocco, Jaime Guzman, and Joey Ronaldo. Napaka-energetic ah.
And hello to Belle. Ayan, thank you so much.
Hi, Ate Belle!
Ayan, nasa ano kanina? Saga...
Mall.
Mall.
Oh.
Mall.
Tinanong. Mall. Yes, shopping.
Mall.
Shopping sila.
Sasha, pi, 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 pi. Ay,
Mall! Yes.
watching from California, USA, from
Manny Reyes!
Hello to Rona Angela Venus, Rakina and Katrina Venus. Rakina, hello!
Hello!
And to all the Rakina family, yes!
And watching from Vallejo, California, from yan. Sige. Jose Arj.
Kung sa YouTube may buffering, meron rin sa atin.
Ano yan?
Jose R. Jimmy.
Kisay. Yes.
Hello po.
And hello, R&B family from
Mama Josefina. Hello, Mama Sep.
Happy watching from Maui. Hello, R&B from
Estela Castro. And hello to Johnson Jake Bumanglog.
Yes,
and to all the Bumanglog family
Yes,
there in California.
And of
Ay,
course,
Canada pala, sorry.
AGS Group, hello kayo dyan. Yes. Okay,
And hello to Edna Dadufosa, Melanie Pasalo, and Philip Anama. Hello po.
Hello po.
Yes, hello. And now this time I'd like to give you a requested song, and this song is for Sir Ernie. Ayan.
Yes.
Yes, this song is
Sir
for you,
Ernie.
sir.
Sir Ernie, our
If you're
friend from
watching,
California.
If you're watching,
Yes.
Sir Henry, this song is for you.
At naghihintay na siya.
Maghihintay rin
Yeah.
kami.
Oo.
Sana nakapag-antay na siya.
Ikatid mo ko ng mahigpit bago ka umalis. Hawakan mo ang aking kamay at muli mong hagkan Ayan, para kay Sir Ernie yun. Our friends from California. At nanonood din si Sir Norbert Mateo.
Mateo! Yes!
Sabi niya,
happy
ang
watching,
gaganda
sir.
daw natin.
Wow! Thank
Di
you
nga.
so much. And happy watching also to Ate Kate's Caridad. Yes.
And of course, to Sir Joel Tabunan.
Hello. Yes. Hello to Mom Kate's Caridad.
Okay. And of course, to Beth, John Paul Abalayan,
John
Paul
Paul.
Tabea, and Kuya
Sana
Delphin.
Yes.
Happy watching.
And of course, to Sir Delphine Baraba.
Yes, and
Rabara. Rabara, yes.
Yes, and hello to Sir Daniel Coloma.
Yes, Sir Daniel. Happy watching. If nanonood ka man ngayon. At sa lahat ng nanonood.
And of course, to Ate Jenalie Turade Castañeda, manager of Victory Band. And happy watching. Sis Cherry Ordania. And of course, Ate Lovejoy Galacio, Kuya Norbert, and Ate Rosebelia. Happy watching.
Watching from Seattle, Washington, from Elena Dadufalsa. Watching from Waipahu, Hawaii, from Jonel Arevalo. Hello, R&B pa shout out po dito'y Valbuena Pinili. Hi, Ading Yeye. From Ate Cheryl Laurente. Hi, Ate Cheryl. And to all the Valbuenians.
And pa-shout. Ay, sige, meron pa ba?
Wala na.
Sige lang.
Yes, and pa-shout out man ka dito'y nagagwapo nga. The Marlon, Bobby Sacramento, Dita Parago. Ay, Parado
Parado
kaya.
Dingras.
Parado Dingras. Lakas natin now.
Hello,
Ano yan?
kayo mga taga-Dingras, Abo.
Yes. Happy watching.
Yes, happy watching. And Yahoo! Paula from Susan Alejo.
Yes, happy watching,
Yes.
Mamita Susan.
And of course, Sir Raynel Calpito and Ma'am Junie Calpito. Hello, happy watching. Yes, and
Ang gagaling at ang gaganda pa from Saibin?
Saibin Pagawakeng. Kabye family is watching from Honolulu, Hawaii, from Pasadena. Hello po,
Yes.
Mama.
Aloha R&D believers, please greet the Ballesteros family of Barangay Espiritu,
Gabon City, Dingras, Ilocos Norte. Greetings from Gonzales, Sagusyo of 808 State. Yes, happy watching Ate Abigail.
And happy watching Stay Young from Jenaline Castañeda. Nagpipintas Team Aloha nga uniform from
Chester Tango. Yes, thank you so much, sir.
ayan, yung mga
KMDI radio station
Hello.
Honolulu, Hawaii.
Marami akong kakilalang nakatambay sa KMBI.
Sana makapunta rin tayo ng Hawaii.
Sana.
Yes.
Yes! Ay, baby. Yeah. Hello,
Wala
everyone from Rowena Dingal. And hello, R&B. Sabi ni
Say Young. Bravo Sheila.
Kabye
From
Maribel Pascua. Thank you, Mama.
And of course, to Sir Silver Pascua. Hello.
Yes, hello, Papa Silver.
Isa
Sa mga viewers, solid.
supporters din ng R&B band.
Yes. And
hello R&B watching from California from Rexor.
Ganun busy.
yes, happy
Ayan.
watching Sir Rexon.
Yan. At saka si Ma'am Angel. Ganun busy yan.
Yes. Hello, Tungko Paula and Gaga Diva Brief. And Gaga Diva from Jenaline Castañeda.
Wala naman nakasulat.
Hello, Ading Rizali from Maribel Pascua.
Yes, Ma'am. Hello.
Aloha from Las Vegas from Anita Tamayo and Gaga Star and Gaga Diva Star. Hello from Say Young.
Hello kay Ate Jenaline.
Ano kulay ng brief?
Okay, and this I would like to give you another requested song. And this song is for Ma'am Mylene Ubay Agbayani. Hello.
Yes.
This song for you. Sino kaya ang queen?
Ewan ko ba?
At saka king?
mind tonight. I've been waiting in line tonight while the lights are bright. I never let you go. Did I dream that we dance forever? Did I wish that we made together on a night that I prayed would never end? You know it's not my imagination or a part of the orchestration. Love is here with the coronation. I'm the king, you're the queen of hearts. Time will pass and tears will fall, but someday we'll both recall moments made of this golden memories. Yeah. Did I dream that we dance forever? Did I wish that we made together on a night that I prayed would never end? No, it's not my imagination or a part of the orchestration. Love is here at the coronation. I'm the king, you're the queen, in a wanted future dream. What a dance has never seemed to stop. Yeah. Did I dream that we dance forever? Did I wish that we made together on a night that I prayed would never end? No, it's not my imagination or a part of the orchestration. Love is here at the coronation. I'm the king, you're the queen of
Yes, and that song is for Ma'am Mylene Ubay Agbayani. At dahil sa kantang yan, nagbigay
Ano?
si Ma'am Mylene Ubay Agbayani ng 5,000 pesos! Thank you, Ma'am Mylene.
Grabe.
Ubay.
Ang gulo ah, ang gulo ah.
Our
Ang gulo
friends
ah.
from Spain.
Spain! Yes!
Two
Spain.
syllables.
Spain. Spain.
Yes! And Paula, kinikinipay bebe from Susan Alejo. Hi, Mami! Ganas, Agbalse Akman from Nancy Dakiwag.
Hi, sis Nancy. Happy watching. You gotta watch here every Sunday. Charot.
And of course, hello, Sir
may
Andy
kasalanan?
Morales. Kaway-kaway. Kanina pa, kaway-kaway ng kaway dyan daw. And of course, to Sir
Kayon, ay wala palang kayon. Naglalaing from Say Young. At sabi ni Ate Odette, hi Ate Odette! Yes! Sabi ni Ate Odette, nagwapo ka mang bobit ko na.
Beta.
Beta.
Yes!
Naala.
Actually, hindi pa kumpleto yung mga gugwapo kasi yun nga, nag-MECQ sa lawa.
Diba?
Masyado.
Pero ngunit sumanit dapat nagawan pa rin natin ng paraan, Day.
Kasi,
Nandito tayo ngayon
yes!
kasi mahal natin sila.
Yes!
Yes! Wow. Kun ko na.
wag po kayo mag-alala. We are all healthy.
Yes.
Thank you, God. Yan.
Bouncing, kicking.
Bouncing baby girls and boys.
And of course, nakikita naman sa katawan natin, busog-lusog pala.
Yes!
Apay.
Hi! At the movie!
Wala pa.
Nagsirsili
Oh,
sa
fresh from
movie.
California, may racist.
Mapanakit kang bakla ka?
Tumatalbog ka nga. Ha?
Walang hiya ka?
Yes. O, balik tayo. Balik.
Ayan, and hi to Michelle Harrison. Hello po. Happy birthday to my daughter, Chanel. Yes. Nikaya? Nikaya from Rexor, Ganatisi. Hello.
Yes.
Happy birthday, Chanel.
Happy birthday.
Nikaya. Happy birthday to Barlano Tabilin Jr. from and Lucky Joy Agonoy. Iti San Nicolas.
Patukaran nyo man, tay.
Padapadakam. Thanks from Just Baby Jam.
Yes.
Just Baby Jam Agonoy.
Yes,
Yes.
and hello R&B. A beautiful sunny afternoon to you all from King Agbuya.
Hello, Sir King Agbuya.
Sir King
To the
Agbuya.
Mianan boys and sa mga kabagang natin sa Victory Band. Hello po.
Hello po.
Ate Jenaline, thank you so much ulit. Ay, nanonood na ba si Ate Kate? Hindi pa.
Yes, nanonood siya. Hello, Ate Kate.
Diba?
Sabi,
Hi,
Ate watching. Kate. Hi, Kate.
Baka busy po siya ngayon.
Hindi, nanonood siya.
Nanonood
siya.
Di ba?
Yes.
Hindi mo kailangang awayin.
Kaya ka.
I can you.
I can you.
Yes, and of course, teka lang.
Oh my God. Yes,
Sabi
ang
niya,
sabi ni Sir Norbert.
Oh.
Yahoo! Yes! Sabi happy watching, sir. And happy watching also to Romer ng Kalamutiang Sinait.
Yes.
Kalamutiang Sinait from...
Kalanutian si Night from Berwitsi.
Alina. Yes! Sabi happy watching.
At saka pala, happy 12th birthday to Sam. Sige. Pasensya na kayo.
Yes, and on behalf of the R&B and the Side Street Band, we'd like to greet a happy birthday to...
Happy 12th birthday to Sam Ricardo of Barangay 12. Magang salamat. Lawak. I love you so much, son, from Mama. Hello, Martis. Kala nyo, ha? Red Rain, Joanna, Sijan, and Asian. Thanks, Ate Riza and R&B family. Love you all. Bawi ako next time, Ate. Muahag, sabi ni Ate Eileen Angie. Yes!
And of course, happy birthday to Ma'am Edna Tamag Benjola. Ayan. From Sir Joel Tabunan. Ayan. At sa pag-greet lang natin sa kanya, may padala na agad na...
Ano?
May blessing.
May blessing na agad na $30.
Diba?
Yeah. Thank you so much. Our friends from Canada.
Yes. And happy birthday also to...
Mariano Tabilin Jr. and Lucky Joy Agonoy.
And to the daughter of Sir Rex Organatisis, Chanel Nikaya. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Chanel Nikaya. And of course, to Ma'am Andrea Palakay Agusta. Yes, happy birthday. And of course, to Mommy Andrea. And to Floricel Palaga, happy birthday.
Padapadakam asirarasa ako mamlaaw
Chanel, Nikaya,
Nikaya and...
Ganutisi, ayan.
To Ariana Tabilin Jr. and Lucky Joy Agonoy.
To Summer Kaido, we're wishing you a
And to Floricel Padaka, ayan.
Yes.
happy birthday to you.
Yes.
Happy birthday to all.
Yes.
Yay.
And this time I'd like to give you another requested song. And this song is for Sir Carter Cabading. Ayan.
Sino ba ding?
And standby po sa mga request.
Sa nga ba?
Hello, Sir Carter Cabading. Ayan. One of
Yes, standby sa mga request po.
Yes, ako pala yun.
Oo, ikaw.
Yes.
Basta kayo. When I look into your eyes, I can see the love restrained. But darling, when I hold you, pain when there's no one left to blame. So never mind the darkness, we still can find a way. 'Cause nothing lasts forever, even cold November rain. Yes, I was gonna request a song by Sir Carter
Kabading! At nanonood siya ngayon.
Yes, sana nagustuhan niya dahil.
Yes, Bekenemen, sir. Ayan.
Yes, at may mga requests tayo dito. Sabi mo ako lamang from Hazel Pasqua. Hazel Pasqua! Hello, Hazel Pasqua! Ni batch kun sa dito or what? May Hazel Pasqua kasi akong friend. Ay, batch and friend. Tayman, Michael Jackson Gaga from John Pahara. Hi, Kuya Alec! And to all the Jelly Bean Band. Please like and share the new record. Yeah.
Yes, and on behalf of the R&B and the Side Street Band, we'd like to greet a happy birthday to Sir Romel Miguel Jr. Happy 20th birthday. Birthday ading ko yan from Sir Larry Miguel Araga. Happy birthday and to yung kanina may birthday din.
Eto. Happy birthday to Sir Romy Edralin. Pakinggan tayo man, ma'am, tay birthday song.
Ayan, at
Yes.
magbibigay daw siya ng
Compliments.
$10.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday.
And once again to Sir Romel Araga. Ano no? Araga Jr. Ayan.
And to Sir Romy Edralin. Thank you so much.
Romel Miguel pala. Romel Miguel Jr.
Happy birthday, Sir Romy Edralin.
And to Chanel. Ano si happy birthday. Ayan.
Yan, may mga request dito. Sabi nga ni Kuya Alec, Tayman, Michael Jackson ko na. Alas 3 di Parbangon, original version from Reynal Calpito, yes. Isem, Sirok Salamagi from Henny Tamayo. Chiquitita from from Rex Organo PC. How did you know from Paul Barroga and Buwan from Ronnie De La Cruz. At may request rin galing kay Sir Norbert Mateo na kiss and say goodbye. Perfect from Jesus sa Cabia. Hi, Mama Sos. Standby lang po.
Halik.
Yes.
Halik daw kay Sir James Lomboy.
Yes,
Ay!
and yun.
Ang
Alas
bayata.
3 Parbangon and paminsan-minsan na magbibigay daw ng $40.
How much?
Isa pa lamang from Maten Castro and Just Once. Yan.
Ayan para sa iyo.
Antonia.
Sir Rexor
Rex
Ganatisi.
Organo DC.
Favorite ng kanyang grandpa.
Chiquitita, tell me what's wrong. You're enchained by your own sorrow. In your eyes, there is no hope to see you like this. There is no way you can deny it. I hope we can pass it off together. Chiquitita, tell me the truth. I'm a shoulder you can cry on. Your best friend, I'm the one you must rely on. You were always sure of yourself. Now I see you broken of feather. I hope we can pass it off together. Chiquitita, you and I know how the heartaches come and they go when the stars they're leaving. You'll be dancing once again, and the pain will end. You will have no time for grieving. Chiquitita, you and I cry, but the sun is still in the sky and shining above you. Let me hear you sing once more like you did before. Sing a new song, Chiquitita. Try once more like you did before. Sing a new song, Chiquitita. So the walls came tumbling down, and your love's like blown up candle. All is gone, and it seems too hard to handle. Chiquitita, tell me the truth. There is no way you can deny it. I hope we can patch it up together. Chiquitita, you and I know how the heartaches come and they go when the stars they're leaving. You'll be dancing once again, and the pain will end. You will have no time for grieving. Chiquitita, you and I cry, but the sun is still in the sky and shining above you. Let me hear you sing once more like you did before. Sing a new song, Chiquitita. Try once more like you did before. Sing a new song, Chiquitita. Try once more like you did before. Sing a new song, Chiquitita.
Yes, and that song is for Sir Rexar Ganatisi. Yes, thank you for requesting that song. And
Yes.
shout out ulit tayo, yan.
Mahalo to R&B, you are the best. We miss you all. Love Junior from Honolulu. Stay safe, always God bless from Aurelio Cristobal Jr. Yes,
Yes.
happy watching po.
Yes.
And pa-shout out mga ma'am dito sa Motor Parts Pasukin, Entertainment-Agbuya Micanyayo from Noli Dalere. Happy watching po sa inyo lahat.
Hello.
And Yahoo Idol Rizali from
Kimberly Adina.
Happy watching. See you soon.
Recently, still the best all-around singer as of today. Pride of Ilocos Norte from Rolando Balduga. Ate Risa daw.
Yes, thank you so much,
Yes.
sir. Thank you.
Hello to...
Army Galinato.
Oh, wala na yung energy. Nasaan
Yes!
kayo?
Ayan, yung anak ni Ma'am Juicy, bayuda niya yung kumanta ng Balasang Paway.
Yes.
Hello to Sir Bong Bayudan, to Ma'am Juicy Galinato, to Army. Hello, happy watching.
Irineo Cavia together all my friends here in Vegan City, Ilocos are watching with you, R&B band from Irineo Cavia. Hi, Papa Inyong! Kapatid rin nila Mama Sep, Mama Sos, and nila Mama Bell. Hello po. Hello, Papa Inyong. Ingat kayo dita. Hello, R&B from MUA Agbayan. Mua Agbayani. What? Yes. Mua. Hugs and kisses. Watching from Big Island from Susan Alejo. Hello po. Watching from Kaumakani. Kauai from Ronnie De La Cruz. Hello everyone watching here in Maui, Hawaii from Moises Agkawili. Hello po Sir Moises Agkawili and Gaga Diva nag-floral kakumamit abebe from Nesty Passion.
May floral siya.
May flower, may petals.
May flower po siya.
Wala yung mga damit kong floral na quarantine.
Nasa loob
na
may
yun.
flower.
And of course, hello to Ma'am Elena Taruma Dadufal sa happy watching.
Hello po. May ano po, dried flower po talaga yon.
May dalawa siyang passes today.
Wala
California
pangalan.
raisins.
Hype kayo?
Nasa loob.
Hello, Boss Reynold Damuunsa from John R. Gregorio. Hello daw, sir.
Hello,
Yes.
R&B girls from Judith Smith. Hello,
Hello,
Ma'am
Ma'am Judith! Yes!
And hello, Sunday. Hello, Sunday, mga...
Happy Sunday!
Pretties!
You know, hello, Sunday, mga
pretties.
Pretties, the best talaga ang R&B. Ay, Ate Aileen, Ate! Nanan,
To Eileen, Annie.
kay Aileen na DJ. Nanan ko ma. Diba?
And watching from Barangay Rizal Rojas, Isabella from Paul Baldu.
Banyaga, yes!
Ano ba yan?
Happy Sunday, R&B from Andy Morales. And hello to Leiji Lumen. Hi, Leiji!
And of course, happy birthday din kay Ma'am Denden Cordero Barlahan. Happy birthday, Ma'am, our friends from Badok. Yan, Sangguniang Bayan ng
Yes.
Badok yan. Si Ma'am
And
Denden
sabi ni
Barlahan.
Kuya James Longboy, makaapelo kayo R&B.
We are in blue today, not yellow. Charot.
Ay, at dahil love ka niya, tatanggapin niya yung joke mo.
Happy watching, baby.
Ay,
Sana all my baby.
I'm out of here. Charot.
Okay, and this time I'd like to give you a song from ACDC. Yes, this song is from Shakespeare. And to Ma'am Judy Smith, special request. Yahoo! Hey! Woo!
Living easy, living free. Season ticket on a one-way ride. Asking nothing, leave me be. Taking everything
She had to run and away to where you letting me go. She knew the game, called the play. She hit me low. Said now you go your way, I'll go mine. And that's the sign. Doctor, doctor, ain't no cure for the pain in the heart. Give me a bullet to bite on, something to do. Give me a bullet to bite on, and I'll make believe it's you. Don't need no drink, don't need no drug, don't need no sympathy. Sooner or later, something real for what it's doing to me. With long distance sleeps on the telephone. Come tomorrow, come to Greece with me all alone. Give me a bullet to bite on, something to do. Give me a bullet to bite on, and I'll make believe it's you. Bullet to bite on. Give me a bullet to bite on. Yeah, bullet to bite on. Bullet to chew. I'll make the lucky to do. I'll make believe it's you.
Yes! And that song is for Shane Smith and Sir, Ma'am Judith Smith. Thank you so much.
Yes.
They are one of the sponsor and solid viewers ng R&B. The side street band. Thank you so much, Ma'am Judith and Sir Shane
Shane
Smith. And now this time, oh yes! Woo! And hello to Ma'am Kate Maneha Caridad. Hello! Happy
Ma'am
watching, Ma'am!
Kate. Hi, Ate Kate!
And of course, this time I'd like to give you a requested song. And this song is for... Ay, sandali. Pag-shout out muna tayo kasi ano pala yung...
And sa mga other request po, standby lang.
And of course, happy birthday to Sir Aurelio Cristobal. Ayan, kakantahan natin mamaya si Sir Aurelio Cristobal from Odette. Hello. Hello, Sir Aurelio Cristobal. Baka naman. Our friends from Hawaii. Ayan na pa may tinukwaran tabalay de idi. Jay, nagpatukar. Jay Barangay 1, Lawag City. Ayan.
Yes.
And of course, happy birthday to Cecile Lacambra. Yan, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Okay. Kakanta tayo ng...
Yes, happy watching, Ate Kate.
Yes. And kay Ate Jo Angeles, Kai Tupino,
Cecile
Paula
Lacambra
Cabel.
Aguinaldo na pala ngayon.
hello. Kurt Estreliger.
Ira.
The meme boy.
Mga
Kuya
Ira.
Ira, hello.
Kuya Jay.
Kuya Saru, gaya.
Kuya Alec.
Sige.
Yes. Kuya Jay.
Ang dami pala may birthday ngayon. Sige. Yes, Besides, we would like to greet a happy birthday to Sir Aurelio Cristobal Jr. and to
Edna Tamag Benjola. Yes.
from Jewel Tabunan. Yan.
Yes, yeah.
And of course to Grace Lau. Ayan. Dati nangalalaga ka ni Glyza. Yan. Di mo kaya
Happy
malipatan.
birthday
And of
po.
course to Cecile Lacambra Aguinaldo. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Pada ka asiraragsak ako mamlang ang ipatuyak-yak tanang tenang diyan daw akan nakayanan panagtao nga namuan kasa balangat nga napunos dagiti sagsamo nga umay bigyan ka isang bitaulo kastamit na iyawan bigyan ka tuy naitayawan unay ang palma sa paiti Diyos dahilan yung nakumaye kasalon at mo tiyakin reka kenta singtan mo anak painuman nga ang apalan dagiti kasken ka. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Yes. Meow, meow.
And we have of the R&B once again. We would like to greet a happy birthday to
Sir Aurelio Cristobal Jr.
and to Ma'am Edna Tamag
And to Cecile Lacambra Aguinaldo, to Grace Lau, happy.
and to Ate GJ Corpus. Happy birthday.
And to Flory, yan. And to Chanel kay Ganotisi,
Yes.
happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Yes, ang daming may birthday ngayong November.
Yes.
November,
November yan. Kasi basta talaga November babies get, charot. At habang nagkakalong ang aming male singer, we would like to give you another song
From Aegis, ayan, kakantahin ni Miss Paula Domingo,
Yes,
the
and-
Queen of Ilocano song.
Dedicated to
Sir James Longboy.
Yes. Happy, eat well, Gaga Diva.
Halik. Halik daw, sabi ni Sir James Longboy. sa'yo yan. Yan.
Ayoko sana na ikaw ay mawawala, mawawasak lamang ang aking mundo. Ngunit anong magagawa kung talagang ayaw mo na? Sino ba naman ako para pigilin ka? Tumayo ka man ay maiiwan ang bakas ng ating pagmamahalan. Awit dito ay alaala na hindi kita malilimutan, pagkat ikaw ang tanging laman ng aking mundo, ng aking puso, ng aking buhay. Ang halik mo, nais ko. Ang halik mo, nais ko. Bakit iniwan mo ko? Nasasaktan ako, oh baby, sa pinakikita ka. Naninipok ko ako, baby, pag may kasama kang iba. Nasasaktan ako, oh baby, sa pinakikita ka. Naninipok ko ako, oh baby, pag may kasama kang iba. Pagkat ikaw ang tanging laman ng aking mundo, ng aking puso, ng aking buhay. Ang halik mo, namiss ko. Ang halik mo, namiss ko. Bakit iniwan mo ko? Ayoko sana na ikaw ay mawawala, mawawasak lamang ang aking mundo. Ngunit anong magagawa kung talagang ayaw mo na? Sino ba naman ako para pigilin ka? Halik mo, namiss ko. Ang halik mo, namiss ko. Bakit iniwan mo ko? Ang halik mo, namiss ko. Bakit iniwan mo ko? Ang halik mo, namiss ko. Bakit iniwan mo ako? Yes, thank you so much. At dahil dyan, sa kantang yan, nagbigay si Boss James Longboy ng 5,000 pesos!
Apay nga da nga ada na sa kasakmol. Ada na kalo. Oh.
Thank you so much, Sir James, for always supporting
Yes.
and
Fighting.
loving the R&B and the Side Street Band.
Walang katapusang pasasalamat namin kay Sir James Longo. Thank you so much, Sir James Longo.
Wag mo na daw tayo mag-thank you.
Bakit naman?
Marami pang darating.
Thank you so much, sir. Siyempre, magpapasalamat pa rin tayo kay Sir James kasi, alam mo, iba rin yung nagpapasalamat talaga. And this time I'd like to give you another requested song. And this song is dedicated once again to Sir Marvin Tupil. Ayan.
Sir Marvin
Oo, yan.
Yes.
Request niya yung Dear Textmate.
Yes, I'm happy watching Sir Marvin.
Pagkita yung ada textmate, kada chatmate na.
Kapon-
He knows the lang. Hello.
Kapon Facebook. Ayan. And stand by for the song Power of Love. Power na power talaga ang ayat. Love, love, love. Love lang. Walang hate.
Dear textmate, nalipatan na kadi. Wanuatan sa bali nga ingka kakikibin. Message mo, jakitan mo sang batan. Tatoy baterya, ket nadat selsan. Hello, textmate, nalipatan kagati. Nun nga ipusen, logot ka detexten ka. Di allowance ko, ket nairaman ka. Tano awan load mo, ket pasaan ka. Sorry textmate, ang mumpen na agad adalag. Ket aduunay di pasasakulan. Saan nabalik, ken katagtrabaho ka. May ramanakmet, hindi masakulan. Text mo kanya, magbalag-an ko'y riknat. Tawag ko ket ka, riknat di agayat. Iniw ka di ka ipapanan na. Wenno ayat ka di ibabagana. This song's for Sir Marvin Tupil. Text mo kanya, magbalag ang tuwirik na. Tawag ko ket ka, rikna di agayat. Iniw ka di ka ipapanan na. Wenno ayat ka di ibabagana. Text mo kanya, magbalag ang tuwirik na. Tawag ko ket ka, rikna di agayat. Iniw ka di ka ipapanan na. Wenno ayat ka di ibabagana. Iniw ka di ka ipapanan na. Wenno ayat ka di ibabagana. Wenno ayat iti cellphone. Anak baetan ta. Kaput na laos nga ili kuken ka, tanawagan ka, abay titawa, bareng mapasangkit ka. Aguraya biyak mo, aguraya isasambit mo, maladita unay ti puso, kapag kaawan mo sibay ko. Aguraya biyak mo, aguraya isasambit mo, maasyan ka kadi kanya, binabiinga ang sangsangit na.
Yes! And the song is for Ma'am Mary Jane Bagala, to Emerita Kahimat, to Sir Lorelei Gali and Silver Gali. Happy watching!
Dundeng manen iti sardam ururaye, isasangkit mo, kaano nga ta ubiyak ko, mangiliwakon bara, iyagit mo, nadagsin ninak marikrik na, kapot na laos nga ili kuken ka, tanawagan ka, abay titawa, bareng mapasangkit ka. Aguraya biyak mo, aguraya isasambit mo, maladingitan unay ti puso, kapag kaawat mo sibay ko. Aguraya biyak mo, aguraya isasambit mo, maasyan ka kadi kaniya, binabiinga ang sangsangit na. Aguraya biyak mo, aguraya isasambit mo, malaging ita unay ti puso, kapag kaawat mo sibay ko. Aguraya biyak mo, aguraya isasambit mo, maasyan ka kadi kaniya, binabiinga ang sangsangit na, maasyan ka kadi kaniya, binabiinga ang sangsangit na.
Yes, and this time I'd like to give you another requested song. Mensahe ni Ayat. Ayan.
Yes, and this song is dedicated to Sir Marvin Tupil. Happy watching.
And stand by for the song Power of Love and One Moment in Time. Tagapulot, Gapot FB. Ayan.
Wanak man dito sido mo, alingage man pitik to'y puso. Tapnunin kamay mo dekdekan kay papanan, to'y napuno nga panang kayat ko. Indengam o ayat ko, balikas ni karayo. Pangibig sa agagakin iliw ko, nga agsadag di kaarpad mo. Iwaksin di panadwagam, kasagrapit at ilibnos na. Tuy ayat ko para ken ka, ang nanayon awan pating ka na. Mensahe ni ayat, siya sino ba'y di pangiwatan. Dudilaeng siksika, nga puunda ito'y diyan.
Happy watching, Ate Kates! And to Sir Marvin Topil, happy watching! And of course to Lorelai Gali, hello! To Belle and Aris! Thank you so much, Belle and Aris!
Kakumasa puyute, sa mitiro ito'y ayan. Kapag nagsanta rimat kaungga, amang tumpal arapa ang tatiyan. Iwaksin di panagwagwa, kasagrapit at ilibnos na. Tuy ayat ko para ken ka, ang nanayon awan pating ka na. Mensahe ni ayat, siya sino ba'y di pangiwatan. Dudilaeng siksika, nga puunda ito'y diyan. Nga puunda ito'y diyan. Nga puunda ito'y diyan.
Yes, and thank you so much, Sir Marvin Topil.
Yes, at dahil sa kantang yan, nagbigay si Sir Marvin Tupil ng $40.
Yes! Thank you so
Okay.
much, sir.
Yes! At yan, nag-request ulit si Sir Norbert Mateo ng kanyang favorite song na Kiss and Say Goodbye.
Uh-huh.
Yes! Aloha, rakrakan na, Idol Gaga Diva from Carter Cabading. Love your voice, Gaga Diva from Estela Castro and Yahoo Gaga Diva.
Yes.
Diva from James Longboy. Kahit may man nakablaawan ka, happy birthday Ken Ninang Arlene Coloma, Ken Thelma. That is from Evie and Martin Ganot Easy. Thanks and keep safe from Zyril Ganot Easy. Hello, happy birthday to Ma'am Arlene Coloma and Thelma. That is.
Yes, advance happy birthday, cousin Arlene.
Hi, R&B watching. Yahoo from Marvin to Pil. Nakanta, request mo, sir. Thank you so much.
At sabi naman ni Marvin Marcelo Inay, gagaling nyo, R&B pa rin, walang kupas, sabi niya.
Yes, thank you,
Maraming
Kas.
salamat, Inay. Yes, Inay from James Longbay. Go, Ate Paula from Angelica Morales. Hi, Ate Anjape watching. And Mailin to Biago, Florence from Cherry Ordonia. Yahoo
Sana
Idol,
all.
Paula from Delphine Rabara. Ang galing mo, friend Paula from Remedios Tahilan. And of course, hello to Jessica Salmasan, Zel Bartolmanel, Sibal Badwa, Team Remy Vigilla, Jeneline Castañeda, Elodie,
Elodim Rudne.
Molina. At sabi ni Sir Tony Calip, galing mo kay. Thank you so much,
Yes,
sir.
and
Yes.
thank you so much once again, Sir Tony Calip. At aabangan
Yes.
namin yan, yung sinabi mo sa akin.
Yes. And hello, shoutout
Abangan
po.
mo yan, Kate.
Yes.
Yes naman.
Hello, pa-shoutout po sa paraiso ni Ani Ben, R&B Band. Take care all from Domingo Sansu. Hello sa mga taga-paraiso ni Ani Ben, yan.
Yes,
Yahoo! Gaga Diva, I'm here na. No worry, paglalaban kita from Arcades
Sana all
Calida.
pinaglalaban.
Ay, sabi naman ni Ma'am Nelsie Ganal Badwa, shout out mga gagayam kang kakamsat, saying hello to my family Badwa and Ganal family, Tibangir na abagatan ti Sarat. Yan.
Yes!
Yes,
Hello,
yes.
mga taga-Sarat.
Ito ba? Teresita Ferrer, happy watching. Ma'am Teresita Ferrer, hello.
And shout out man, Kawaii Hawaii Boys, John, Paul, Echo, Alden, and Jam from Echo Rameb. Yes. Please man, birthday song para ken Romy Edralin. Thanks from Jairil Maere and nalpastay nga grinitan ni
Yes.
Seren Ngem. Still happy birthday to Sir Romy Edralin yan. Watching from Saudi Arabia, mabuhay idol R&B.
Yes!
Ayan.
And happy watching to Dasario Akawili.
Hello, Papa! Na-lockdown ka, Papang! With you, Phil Jose!
Safe, Papa. Why you lock down yourself, Minat?
And to Romel Jose.
Lock down yourself there, ha?
You lock down yourself there, ha? Don't
Yes.
tuso-tuso yourselves.
Yes. And of course, to Kuya Romel. Yes.
Yung Kuya Romel
lock down
Jose.
yourself, ha?
Taga sa Nicolas na kami
Datay amin eh. Taga sa Nicolas. Ano, tingnan mi amin na ako. Nagpaampon kami.
Nagpaampon kami kasi nakasaysaya at ni manager me. Uray, anay laklak aban nakamtimakan. Urawan makmakan me. Amuyo da kayo parparbangon uri maturog dan mapakakarkaradab ta kusina da. Gasay ka open ti kusina da guys. Uray pang next week da ko mga tiyenda kang kanin me. Handa na ka riri. Ken pa naima sige kami jay. Madin.
Ginagawa mo.
Oh, it's your... And behalf of the R&B and the Side Chick Band, we'd like to greet
Happy birthday.
advance happy birthday to my cousin Arlene Braceros.
Happy
birthday, cousin, and to Marife Tagatak Pagtama from Moa.
Moa.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, cousin Arlene.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Once again to cousin Arlene Braceros, happy birthday, and to Ma'am Thelma Daddies, happy birthday, and to
Yes.
and to ito pala, kay Mama Marife Tagatak,
And to
Pagtama from Muam.
Arlene Coloma and Thelma Daddies, and also to Romy Edwardine, and also to Catherine Kent Corpus. My cousin.
Yes.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to
At bago natin kantahin yung request ni Sir Norbert, Sir Norbert, hanggang, tekunak manin, agbuya kalata.
Kapilawan di ba pa ni Ate Rosbelia Macho kaniya, Brian Macho.
Ayan, the R&B family.
Yes.
And sino ba yung nagsabi?
And of course, may nag-comment dito, Amarlito Manuel. Ayan, Paula, it's supposed I give, but I don't know how to send for you ladies. Yes. PM na lang kita, sir.
Sino si Sir? Sir
Amarlito.
Sir Amarlito, thank
Manuel.
you. Amarlito Manuel, thank you so much. Siya po yung ano.
Tito ni Ate Jeneline Turate. Yes, from Victory Band.
Wow!
Yes.
Ay, oo.
So much. Victory Band. Ayan.
naman.
God bless you po.
Yes, thank you so much. At sinishare yun yung mga blessings nyo. Yan.
Tama, maraming salamat po, ha?
May the Lord God bless you 1,000-fold.
And this
And
time,
napkin fold.
we'd like to give you a requested song. Sir Norbert Mateo. Yan, para sa iyo to, Sir Norbert. Nagiti palotero, apoy si Hawaii. Sabi ni Sir Norbert Mateo, gustong-gusto daw nila to. Bakit kaya? To Henry Ching, get well soon, Cassie. To Sir Elmer Filon, thank you so much. I had to meet you here today. There's just so many things to say. Please don't stop me till I'm through. This is something I hate to do. We've been meeting here so long. I guess what we've done was wrong. Please, darling, don't you cry. Let's just kiss and say goodbye. Many months have passed us by. I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you. I can't lie. I'm gonna miss you. I've got ties, and so do you. I'm gonna miss you. I just think this is the things to do. It's gonna hurt me, I can lie. Maybe you meet another guy. Understand me, won't you try. Let's just kiss and say goodbye. It's gonna hurt me, I Goodbye. Yes, and the song is for Sir Norbert Mateo.
Yes, and whoa.
And this time I'd like to give you another requested song. And this song is dedicated once again to Sir King Acuna, the Amianan Boys.
Yes.
Yes.
Whoa. Whoa.
Sana all inspired.
You know our love was meant to be, the kind of love that lasts forever. And now I want you here with me, from tonight until the end of time. You should know, everywhere I go, always on my mind, in my heart, in my soul. Baby, you're the beating in my life. You're the inspiration. You bring feeling to my life. You're the inspiration. Wanna have you near me. I wanna have you hear me say it. But no one needs you more than I need you.
Yes, and the song is dedicated to Sir Lali Araga.
And I know, yes I know it's plain to see. So in love when we're together. Now I know, yes I know, that I need you here with me, from tonight until the end of time. You should know, yes I need to know, everywhere I go, always on my mind. You're in my heart, in my soul. Baby, you're the beating in my life. You're the inspiration. You bring feeling to my life. You're the inspiration. I wanna have you near me. I wanna have you hear me say it. No one needs you more than I need you more than I wanna have you near me. I wanna have you hear me say it. No one needs you more than I.
inspiration
Yes.
na ibigay na yung si Sir King, the Amyanan Boys na nabigay siya ng 4,000 pesos! Once again, thank you so much, Sir King Acuna, the Amyanan Boys. Thank you so much.
The ever supportive
Thanks so much,
Sir,
and God
Sir
bless.
King.
Thank you po. Wow.
And
Thank you
sabi,
so much.
Sino?
sabi ni Sir Larry
Hey.
Araga, ayan, Mang Ted to ka 5,000 pesos next weekend. Yes! And dapat, at eto, meron pala siyang ina-advertise yung yung La Warriors Hollow Blacks. Ayan. Kaya Sir Larry Araga and hello, happy watching to the Asford Boys. Asford, yes.
Yes.
Asford Boys, Romel Benedict and Romel. Hello, happy
Yeah.
watching. Romel.
At may nag-comment. Wow. Ay.
Wow.
Sabi ni Ma'am Nel, si Ganal Badwa, napipinta sa kankanta kaimas pelang tikeb-keb ti London Apo kapagbaon pelang. Ngayon, because of you R&B and the Side Street Band, we are awake tada kami kat super believers on you guys. Yes, thank you Ma'am Nel, si Ganal Badwa.
And of course, hello tonight, Del Reyes, Junior, Senior Reyes. Hello kayo dyan.
And of course, to
Hello.
friend Leah Dabi, happy watching. Yes, and of course to Johnson Bumagla.
And hello to my lakay, Michael Pangilinan. Happy birthday! Oh my God, babe!
Gawin na.
Babe!
Hapay,
And of course, the AGS group.
Kaya natin to, babe.
And sobrang ganda, Gaga Diva.
Ano ba? Nakakaloka na.
Ang ganda ng tipo niya.
Tumahimik ka.
Ang ganda ng raisins
And of course, sabi ni Sir Norbert Mateo, wow!
Yes.
R&B #1 live band in Elocandia, the best kaya talaga R&B. Wow!
Yes, thank you po. Wow.
Thank you so much, Sir Norbert.
Ano?
Norbert Mateo.
Kay Lawrence Ganyo Navarro, ayan.
Yes, at dahil sa Kiss and Kiss and Say Goodbye. Yes, may beat si Kuya Norbert
Na
$20.
Napanda nag-shower.
Yes.
Napanda nagsibol ako.
Thank you, Sir Norbert Mateo. For giving us a kiss and never saying goodbye to our band.
And of course, to Malen Castro, ayan, may request siya ng Through the Years.
Wow.
Through the Years? Okay ba yun? Okay ba yung Through the Years?
Yes. Happy birthday, babe! Love you. Michael Pangilinan.
Ew. Yuck.
Makapag-iw kayo.
Yuck.
My God. Palibhasa. Wala akong jar.
Come on. Babe.
Hindi, actually, LDR kami.
Wow. My raisins. Wow.
Si Papang naniwala. Nagwapo met beta. Jowa mon. Nagwapo met ta jowa mon. Lut det ko na kanya.
Tude.
Wow.
Tude ko na.
Papang kung nanonood ka, gwapo talaga si babe.
Nagwapa met tape. Boyfriend man tude.
At sabi ni Sir James Longboy, Sir James Longboy, no one can beat the R&B.
Yes!
The Lord's name.
Yes. Pag nagbakasyon daw, tutugtog daw tayo.
Thank you so much, Sir James Longboy.
Happy watching also kay Tito Risaganis, Salvador. Happy watching.
And of course, to Ma'am Rena Dingan, Kasiting, happy watching. And
Happy
to
watching.
Jojo JJ Garma.
Hi, Joe.
Ay, may sabi! Ang sabi ni Jojo JJ Garma, paano na ako, Sheila? Sheila May Antonio Javier.
Sheila May!
Balik mo na ako!
Sheila May daw!
Sheila May, love you mo.
And of course, to Sir
Bago ka.
Roger Ariete and to Marios Mercedes, hello, happy watching to Jo Raquinho and Joanna RS, hello. To Kyra, Aiza, and Trisha, yan.
Yes.
And to RG Garcia, hello. And to Ma'am Juicy Bayudan, to Mang Bong Bayudan,
Yes,
happy
hello.
watching.
Hello, hello.
And to Manong Oscar Katubay, ayan.
Yan, pa-wash out, Jojo JJ Garma and to Johnson Jake Bumanglad.
Yes, right.
To Marvin Marcelo, to Miko Agaludod. Yan, sa mga friends. Si Bien Dominic, yan.
And of
Sleep
course
well,
to
Johnson.
Kapitan X, JP
Ay, Kapitan! Kapitan! Pati anawa man dagiti chismosa DJ Karoba, may!
And of course, and of course, dati nagwapo nga Kapitan mi apo iti Barangay 1 ni Kapitan Cesar Palafox. Hello! Kapitan Cesar Palafox and iti opisyales na apo.
Yes,
Thank you so much na kangkanayon kayo na makauawat kanya.
Yes, keep on awarding us.
And happy watching also the Sardinian Tagdulingan Kalama.
Yes! Hello po!
And of course, ni Apo Kapitana Apo, iti Daraburan.
Yes!
Ape ang bisuot ka arja.
Yes! At
Sana
sabi
ka
ni...
pinalubusan ni Kapitan.
Yan, at sabi ni Ate Kate's Maneha Caridad, Kembot Pamor, Kate Gomez, Sheila May Antonio, Riza Lee, Brent, Marie,
Anak ko, Marie!
Paano yung Kembot? Paano yung Kembot? I call you Sheila May.
Eh, haan nga Sheila May no kaapo, bungol.
It is Sheila May.
Tumahimik ka, Kate Angelica Ramos.
Sheila Sheila May.
Tumahimik ka, ay, Brett Aguinaldo.
Sheila May. Okay, this time, we'd like to give you a requested song, and this song is from Malen Castro. Thank you so much, Gayen. To Lorelai Gali and Silver Gali, to Carlo Naag and Angelica Morales, happy watching. Happy watching.
Remember when you were unfair, when I didn't care for anyone but you. I swear you've been through everything your best. Can't imagine anything we missed. Can't imagine anything the two of us can do. The years, you never let me down. You turned my life around. The sweetest things I've found with you. Through the years, I've never been afraid of love the life we've made. And I'm so glad I stayed right here with you through the years. I can't imagine what I used to do, who I trusted, who I listened to before. I swear you've taught me everything I know. Can't imagine needing someone so. Through the years it seems to me I need you more and more. Through the years, through all the good and bad, I know how much we've had. I've always been so glad to be with you. Through the years, it's better every day. You've kissed my tears away. As long as it's okay, I'll stay with you. Through the years, through the years, when everything with you through the years. It's better every day. You've kissed my tears away. As long as it's okay, I'll stay with you through the years.
Yes, thank you so much. At dahil sa kantang yan, nagbigay si Malen Castro ng 1,000 pesos. Yes, and this time I'd like to give you another requested song, The Power of Love. And this song is for Ma'am Mary Jane Gabak. Gabak?
Gabak, oo, tama.
Yes, Ma'am Mary Jane Gabag and to Sir Robin Ganal. Ayan, request din niya nung ano.
Power. Ay.
Sino? And hello to Ma'am Ibea Sanchez. Ala, madama ka nung iti shopping da. Kasi Black Friday ngayon.
Yes, sana all.
Ma'am
may pang
Rosita
shopping.
Ibea Sanchez, iramana na kami nga ro din. Ma'am Ibea, Ma'am Rosita Ibea Sanchez. Ayan. Ayan. Dahil pagta iramanan na tayo dakwa ni Aris Canibel. Ayan, nairamanan
Diba?
tayo. Napanda nag-shopping, ingatangan na tayo. T-shirt tayo. Coming
Bongga naman
soon.
nun.
Yan. Yes. Oh, wala na ba kayong isa-shout out dyan?
Shout out! Shout out! Shout out!
Sa mga
kaibigan namin
sa bata.
Sa mga boss ngarbs. Yes.
What's up mga ka-riders?
What's up? What's up? Ngok zone.
Yes!
The whispers in the morning of a lover's sleeping time are all about tender now as I look in your eyes. Hold on to your whole body and feel each move you make. Your voice is warm and tender, a love that I could not forsake. 'Cause I'm your lady, and you are my man. Whenever you reach for me, I'm too old and I can't. Lost this how I'm feeling. But I need your arms. When the world outside too much to take, little hands when I'm with you. Even through the baby times, it seems all far away. Yeah, and never wonder where I am, 'cause I am always by your side. 'Cause I'm your lady, Yeah.
Robin Naval. Thank you so much for requesting that song.
Na kinanta ng ever-powerful na si
Ayan, dedicated
Paula
to
Domingo.
Team
Yes.
Acuña and the Amianan Boys. And of course, to Ate Rosemary Juan Julian and Kuya Albert Manuel Julian. And of course, my Monico Bems. Matulog ka and good night.
And this time I'd like to give a song, a requested song from Mama Jesus Agbuya and Mama Maribel Pascua.
Ano, Ching, Ate Kimberly
Josefina
Abulay.
Gabi and Maribel Pascua.
I found a love for me, and darling, just dive right in and follow my lead. Well, I found a boy, handsome and sweet. I never knew you were that someone waiting for me. 'Cause we were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I wanna give you up this time, darling, just kiss me slow. Your heart is all I own, and in your eyes you're holding mine. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass. We're listening to our favorite song. When you said you looked a mess, I whispered underneath my breath, but you heard it calling. You look perfect tonight. But I found a man stronger than anyone I know. He shares my dreams. I hope that someday I'll share his home. I found a love to carry more than just my secrets, to carry love, to carry children of our own. We are still kids, but we're so in love, fighting against all odds. I know that we're alright this time. Darling, just hold my hand, be my boy, I'll be your man. I see my future in your Josefina. Thank you so much.
Yes, and this time I'd like to give you another song. And this song is for Ella May Domingo Cortez.
Yes.
How can I convince you what you say is real? Who am I to blame you for doubting what you feel? I was always waiting. You were just a boy I knew. I took for granted the friend I have in you. I was living for a dream, loving for a moment, taking on the world. That was just my style. Now I look into your eyes, I can see forever. The search is over. You were with me all the while. Can we last forever? Will we fall apart? At times it's all confusing. The questions on the heart. So if you ever love me, then patiently you'd wait till I came to my senses through some miracle of faith. I was living for a dream, loving for a moment, taking on the world. That was just my style. Now I look into your eyes, I can see forever. The search is over. You were with me all the while. Now the miles stretch out behind me, lost that I have lost, broken hearts lie victims of the game. Then good luck if I was struck like lightning from the blue. Every highway leading me back to you. And now at last I hold you. Now all is said and done. The search has come full circle. Our destinies are one. So if you ever love me, show me that you give a damn. You know for certain the girl I really am. I was living for a dream, loving for a moment, taking on the world. That was just my style. When I touched your arm, I could hear you whisper, the search is over. Love was right before my
Yes, and this time I'd like to give you a requested song. And this song is for Henny Jane Tamayo Kasin.
I hear the ticking of the clock. I'm lying here, the big star. I wonder where you are tonight. No answer on the telephone. And the night goes by is so very slow. Oh, I hope that it won't end though alone. Till now, I always got by on my own. I never really cared till I met you, and now it shows me to the bone. How do I get you alone? How do I get you alone? You don't know how long I've wanted to touch your lips and hold you tight. Oh, you don't know how long I have waited, and I was gonna tell you tonight. But the secret is still my own, and my love for you is still unknown. Alone. Till now, I always got by on my own. I never really cared till I met you, and now it chills me to the bone. How do I get you alone? How do I get you alone? Yes, Jason and Lee. Hello to Henny G. Tamayo. How do I get you alone? How do I get you
All right, and thank you so much for requesting that song. And that song is for Henny Jane Tamayo. At dahil sa kantang niya, nagbigay siya ng 1,500 pesos. And this time, I'd like to give you another requested song.
Yes.
And this song,
Yes, to Sir Lawrence Ganyo Navarro. This song is for you.
Yes po.
at
Yes,
mayroon siyang
And
gustong
ano, yes.
pag-greet. Sandali.
And shout out also to Kawai Hawaii Boys, John Paul Echo, and Alden, and of course to John.
Sabi ni Lawrence,
Yeah, hey.
Lawrence at pag-greet, happy birthday to Sir Romeo Ragunton from Kalihi, Hawaii.
Yes.
And eto na yung request mo na buwan. Yan.
Yay!
Malay mo, may dagdag yung bin ni Sir Lawrence, di ba?
Yay! Of course.
Happy
And
watching, sir.
please like and share the page of my friend Jojo Garma TV. Streaming, ata
for
yun?
gaming, yes.
For gaming and
Shannon.
ice cream chillin'.
Ice cream.
And of course, to Sir Amerlito Manuel. Ayan.
At naghahanap siya ng maaasawa, si Jojo Garma.
Ikaw.
Naghahanap siya, guys. Naghahanap siya.
And hello once again to Ella May Domingo Cortez. Hello, baby!
Yes, hello.
Ayan.
Hello, Ella! And to Bart Garbs!
Rar.
And once again,
Rar!
this next song is for
Sir.
Lawrence.
Lawrence!
Navarro. And happy birthday to Romeo Ragunton from Kalihi, Hawaii.
And of course, best friend, J.L. Bugs Rivera. Ayan, happy watching kay Tita Elizabeth and Tito Bobby Rivera. Maui, Hawaii. From Maui, Hawaii.
Da kayo amin apong adati balas yung taaw. Happy watching.
Please be safe
Sa mga
always.
natitira pong viewers namin na 200 happy watching. Ron, 200 viewers pala.
Yes. Ako'y sa'yo, ikaw ay akin. Ganda mo sa paningin. Ako ngayon nag-iisa. Sana ay tabihan na sa ilalim ng puti sa dilaw na buwan. Pakinggan mo ang aking sigaw sa dilaw na buwan. Ayokong mabuhay ng malungkot. Ikaw ang nagpapasaya. Handang makakasama hanggang sa pagtanda. Halina't tayo'y humiga sa ilalim ng puting ilaw, sa dilaw na buwan. Pakinggan mo ang aking sigaw sa dilaw na buwan. Pakinggan, pakinggan, pakinggan mo ang aking sigaw. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah.
Yes, and this song is for Ma'am Rosbelia Mateo. Alas 3 si Marbangon. Come on, Gaga!
Tumangaw-aw ka oras alas 3 di trabaho magbusan sa iya. May sa papel na sirangan na sibong mo. Ako na lang ay ayatin ka. Di may sa kanang titin ka, kay puso nga ang kabatin ka. Hindi mo pulos pagkarpit. Tatagain din na ka, tuwing ka lamang sa'yo. Ita puso sa tignayakin ka. Yabinoan kapat bata nga nagkaka. Awan makabulon nga dato'y puso. Sikalaing biyag ko. Yabinoan kapat bata nga nagkaka. Awan makabulon nga dato'y puso. Sikalaing biyag ko.
Yes! Para kay Ma'am Rosbelia Mateo. Star talaga si Gaga, Star Angel. And hello to Marcelina Salvador.
Di may sanang ka, kaya puso nga agrupatin ka. Kaya di mo pulos pagkarpit. Tatagain din na ka, tuwing ka lamang sa'kin. Ita puso sa tignayakin ka. Yabinoan kapan palang nagkaka. Awan makabulon nga dato'y puso. Sikalaing biyag ko. Yabinoan kapan palang nagkaka. Awan makabulon nga dato'y puso. Sikalaing biyag ko. Sikalaing biyag ko. Sikalaing
tatang. Ay, nagdakkel. Ado ti ako nakasla kan cobra. Ang tartarao no mabigatan. Ringen nati sa nga Aruba. Everybody! Peke-pekelen ni tatang. Abro-abrosan ni tatang. Abro-abro din ni tatang. Jay manok nan mabigatan. Peke-pekelen ni tatang. Abro-abrosan ni tatang. Abro-abro din ni tatang. bukel.
Oo, si Paula naman daw.
No natangken jay bukel. Ay, dayta. Ano nasilap jay bukel? No nagkulog jay bukel. No naguti jay bukel. Sikog dayta.
Ay, sikog.
Bukel! Yeah! No mapis it jay bukel. No kuribet bat jay bukel. Ngem no sunggar jay bukel. No nauneg jay bukel. Mani dayta.
Sige nga.
No puraw jay mani.
Chinese. Ay, Amerikana.
Amerikana. No nalabaga jay mani. Chinese dayta. No nangisit jay mani. Ate karon. No nasamit jay mani. Ay Ilocana dayta. Datoy met, nadungado mga buo. Adaanin ka niya kay Detoy. Ay madigaya, awan di ba isa? No, puraw jay ay buok.
Siyempre,
Ubat dayta. Dati nga rod, no, unat jay buok.
Kareban dayta.
No, nalabagan jay buok.
Kakulay dayta.
Siya naglalaing kayo, girls. Ngem no, kulot jay buok. Kwera siya, kwera ni Sheila May. O, tinanggap mo na, girl.
Ada clue na.
Clue, detoy ket, adot turturungen na. Adot turturungen na, di na amot papanan na. Agtudok-tudok. Ay, clue, may, ada amin kanya tay detoy. Dagitay lang ada nakom na. Depende nga min, dagitay awan, ada ka jaynan ngam awan pay nakom na.
Siyempre,
Ay, awan.
tumudok-tudok no ka.
Wow, sumirip-sirip pay. Sum-sum garbay detoy. Alayok, dirty.
Sirip-sirip ka no pa'y kunana.
Detoy, ngem no, kulot jay buok. Ormong tayo dayta. Meaning apo na ada ormong tayon dapat ada nakin tayon. Kulot? Nakita apo din na duman-dumang nga bukel. Mani, ken buok. Ngem no may sa dry bukel.
Ano ba may sa J. Bukel?
Clue manin.
Nadamang clue na.
Singgit isuna. May maysa.
game kan?
Ay, bayak, dirty ew! Ako pakawanem. Mama ne! Ngem no may sadyay bukel. Ay amitaw dayta.
Yeah!
Yes, that was our Ilocano novelty
Ang
song.
saya-saya naman yung mga naduma-duma nga.
Bukel,
buok,
mani,
kadamani.
Yes.
Ay, ako. Ado nga klase nga buok. Ado nga klase nga mani.
Ay nagmayata pag-imaginan Tay po nga napagsad sa dagang Aglalon malagip mo tay korso nadam
Oh?
Ipitaray mo maburburay-ray Ay nagmayat pag-imaginan Day pungan no sumrota aarmam Angot-angotem sadag-sadagan Pirit-piritem labos-labusan Ay nagmayat kawil-kawilin Bisong-bisungin kagat-kagatin Iton marikam ket ang mamayatan Ay paglibang pagkikiritanin Nagmayat pag-imaginan Day pungan no sumrota aarmam Angot-angotem sadag-sadagan Pirit-piritem labos-labusan Ay nagmayat kawil-kawilin Bisong-bisungin kagat-kagatin Iton marikam ket ang mamayatan Ay paglibang pagkikiritanin Ay tanaganas, putno ang naganas Ay tanagimas, putno ang nagimas Diagimagin, uray kong ang lahem Harikapem, pirit-piritem Itaktak mo, kay tapuhan mo Itaktak mo, ipababaken, ipangatong Itaktak mo, isikigken, ipasakong Taknon marikap, manag-imagine mo Pagaray mo, inggan at di mapit-pit Pagaray mo, inggan at di mapes-pes Rejoice ko na isundong ipagpunasam Daliet mo nung malpasta inogram Ay tanaganas, putno ang naganas Ay tanagimas, putno ang nagimas Iagimagin, uray tumalain Arikapim, pirit-piritem Opungan, lakyel ka at katulungan Amang FF, iliw ko ken aarmam Alabay ang sukutan ka, abal-baliwan Nagmayat ka, unay apagtagtakan Itaktak mo, kay tapungan mo Itaktak mo, ipababaken, ipangatong Itaktak mo, isikiken, ipasakong Tapnon mariknam, panag-imagine mo Opungan na bayat ka, apag-imaginan Opungan na bayat ka, apagtagtakan nakita natin ang magkudkod kita Tay pagpakudkod sa bali Laban-laban o pawi-pawi Amuyo kagayem ko Problema ipatong ko budo-budo Di patong kupyat na budo Ikiras-kiras kut semento At kini-kini akas lapatong Budo-budo-budo-budo Kaotek sa ko italo Pababa ay pangato Anak ti budo-budo Kaotek sa ko italo Anak ti budo-budo
Yes! Ayan, ang gaganda naman yung mga Ilocanong ganyan, ha?
Nabayag akong tulubungin Jakpay naramanan Jakpay naramanan Tay kung kunadaanan nanam Pilin day di tata Ay anak ko ikakadramanan Gayam tay nananam Tay tukmen mapinal ka Ay nakitak tao Nakitak tao Ay nakitak tao Ay nakitak tao Ay nakitak tao Nekti balayo Inta managi Inta managi Inta managi Yuliti kayo Ay anyan nga or Ay anyan nga or Ay anyan nga or Nos di unegyo Nagdakil tatol Nagdakil tatol Nagdakil tatol Dektala ka sa'yo Mayag akong tulubungin Jakpay naramanan Jakpay naramanan Tay kung kunadaanan Bilin tay di tata Ay anak ko ikakadramanan Gayang tay nananam Tay tukmen kapinal ka Aprosak mantang so
Sos Mario.
Aprosak mantaso Aprosak mantaso Poti punganyo Nagpo daw talok Nagpo daw talok Naglo daw talok Lupot at kinupin mo Nagadong abol Nagadong abol Ay, bol! Nagadong abol Sa tapang diling mo Anak na katio Opa! Anak na katio Opa! Anak na katio Pisyan ti baryo Nabayag akong tulubungin Jakpay naramanan Jakpay naramanan Tay kung kunadaanan Bilin day di tata Ay anak ko ikakadramanan Kayang tay nananam Tay tukmem kapinal ka Kayang tay nananam Tay tukmem kapinal ka
Isot pinalipit mo. Basol mo ula kay sumbat ninanang ko. Apay pinalusot ang natatarakin mo. Tekoy na nakampit, palisin na unayin. Hinaasidig, alibot na tarakin mo. Minsan, nagsarap na adwa.
Ay, sana all.
Ay, what? Yan ka pinagkubalda. Jay ulo, di alibot ng nanana. Jay niwat, jay ka pinagdardara. Namin shop, sana. Yan ka pinagkubalda.
Ay, nagkubal!
Ulo, jay alibot ng nanana.
Bala kayo dyan.
Jay niwat, jay ka pinagdardara. Apay-apay, bakit ko na nitatanggoy? Ali-alibot ko, andyan nga ulpito. Apay yung tulog mo, ang graman jay ulo. Isot pinalipit mo. Basol mo ula kay sumbat ninanang ko. Apay pinalusot ang tarakin mo. Taday-day ka na palisin lang unayin. Hinaasidin, alibot na tarakin mo. Apay bakit ko na nitatanggo? Ilan ra asidente, alibot ko. Anyan nga upit mo. Apay yung tulog mo, ang graman jay ulo. Isot pinalipit mo. Basol mo ulang kay sumbat ninanang ko. Apay pinalusot ang tarakin mo. Taday-day ka na palisin lang unayin. Hinaasidin, alibot na tarakin mo. Wow, wow,
mayatan nga agas, ti aming nga bannog, ti aming nga...
Ken, isem lata, aming nga...
Sakit.
Oo. Ken,
Yes.
aming nga mapaspasamak tayo tata.
Yes.
Yes.
Hopefully, pagdating ng 2021, mawala na lahat yon.
Sana.
Mapagaling na lahat sana ng may sakit. Yes.
Umisip tala ta uro jak makaawit tumalen.
Yes. At kakaabay kami!
Ay, nga
Yay! Adagyan iti dito,
Yes! The foster daughters.
Agyan kami dito,
Yay!
Yes.
Mga problema, andaman si Daendan. Ay, awan problema ulit si Daen Apo kasi adot mula, adot
Natnaten,
natnaten,
diba?
adot karne. Apog pinot
Stay
lang latan
healthy.
nga problema dantot pakandat next week. Thank you so much, Ate and Sir Bobit for coping us.
Yes, and this time, we'd like to give you another requested song.
Yes,
Yay.
requested by Sir Robert.
Yay.
Mateo. Yes.
This song is for you, sir.
Yes.
Tayo man ay makakalayo, iiwan ko sa'yo itong puso at dadalhin sa aking pag-alis ang tiwalang di ka magbago. Kalungkot ay titiisin ko, maibigay lang magandang buhay sa'yo. At sana sa aking pagbalik, naratnan kang hinihintay mo ako. Promise me, ako lamang sa buhay mo. Kahit mag-iba ang ikot ng mundo. Promise me, tayo may magkakalayo. Iingatan mo ang pag-ibig ko. Kalungkot ay titiisin ko, maibigay lang magandang bukas sa'yo. At sana sa aking pagbalik, maratnan kang sabik sa yakap ko. Promise me, ako lamang sa buhay mo. Kahit mag-iba ang ikot ng mundo. Promise me, tayo may magkakalayo. Iingatan mo ang pag-ibig ko.
Sir Robert Mateo, this song is for you. Happy watching.
Promise me, ako lamang sa buhay mo. Kahit mag-iba ang ikot ng mundo.
Ayan, and thank you so much, Ma'am Mua Ubay Agbayani. Thank you for the
And shout out also to Kawai Boys, Jam Alden, Joffrey, JP Paul Bunso, and Echo. Happy watching po.
Okay. Asan na ba yung babasahin ko kanina? Nawala. And of course, happy watching to Anelsi Ganal Badwa. Yan. And to Sir Rolando Baldogo, to Echo, Dumingsil Ramel, and to Sir Karting Kabading, happy watching, and to Rona de la Cruz Galapia.
Yes.
Ayan, Martirman Apuso po, request. Ayan, and happy watching to Ma'am Remedios Dahilig Dahilan. Jack maumang nga, buy-buya kanya yung makaparagsak kayo, sabi niya rito. Thank you so much, Ma'am. And to, ayan, magbibigay daw si Ma'am Rona de la Cruz Galapia ng 1,000 pesos sa Martir na Puso.
Yes.
Martir na Puso, asa na ba? Yung kakanta ng...
Happy watching also to Sir Daniel Pagtulingan Coloma. Hello, hello.
Ayan, and sabi ni Ma'am Kate's Promise, milalabs kita, Kate Gomez.
Yes,
Ayan.
love you, Daddy Kate.
And
So
to-
happy watching.
Ruena Gahete Tangunan, hello, Bats. And to Joyce Merly Tangunan, hello. Kayo dyan. And to Lights Gamble, hello. Dito, Bats ko apo. And to Lorely Gali and to Silver Gali. To Belle and Aris, happy watching. And to Sir Marlon and Marites Sidon, ayan. To Sir Rexor and Angel Ganotisi, ayan yung mga solid viewers natin yan at saka solid supporters natin, yan.
Kuman siya, di papasulit. Lumarakrat-ta ayan, kinangin-langin. Kasikat dalawang anak, baybayan. Sa naglaang mundo at tuog ka. Umanayken kan makita nak iti maminsan. Umanayken katawag ken pa kumustan. Uray no nasakit pilit nga awate. No panumutik nga sikat ay ayate. Pinunpuno ang nagkurkurangan kanya. Pinepela di gumura jak impakat. Imbes nga'y ay wenat saan ta imdadanes na. Kasta kaditi na putno nga akeyan.
Yes. And thank you, Sir Ronald de la Cruz Galapa for requesting this song.
Kumana siya ipapasulit. Lumarakrak ta ayat kinangin-langin. Tasikat na lawag anak, baybayan. Sa naglaang mundo at tuog ka. Umanayken ka makita na iti
Yes. And this time I'd like to give you another requested song. And
Request song from Sir Noel and Jordan. Yes, thank you so much.
Sabi nila, balang araw darating ang iyong tanging hinihiling. At nung dumating ang aking panalangin ay hindi na maikubli. Ang pag-asang nahanap ko sa iyong mga mata at ang takot kong sakali mang ika'y mawawala. At ngayon, nandyan ka na, di mapaliwanag ang nadarama. Handa ako sa walang hanggan, di ba sa'kin, di ka sasaktan. Mula noon hanggang ngayon, ikaw at ako. At sa wakas ay nahanap ko na rin ang aking tanging hinihiling. Pangako sa'yo na ika'y uunahin at hindi na itatanggi ang tadhanang nahanap ko sa iyong pagmamahal, ang dudulot sa pag-ibig natin na magtatagal. At ngayon, nandyan ka na, di mapaliwanag ang nadarama. Handa ako sa walang hanggan, di ba sa'kin, di ka sasaktan. Mula noon hanggang ngayon, ikaw at ako.
I love you, pare.
Once again, to Sir Noel and Jordan. Thank you so much for requesting this song. Our chosen piece.
I'll be watching. At ngayon, nandito na, palaging hahawakan iyong mga kamay.
Di ka na mag-iisa sa hirap at ginhawa, ay ibigin ka.
Mula noon hanggang ngayon,
Mula ngayon hanggang dulo,
ikaw at ako.
at nagtugma rin. Once again, thank you, Sir Noel and Jordan for requesting and giving us compliments po. Thank you so much.
This time I'd like to give you another requested song. And this song is called Sir King Acuna.
Yes!
Voice.
Litatin ka
ba? Naibay mo Kunot na karansahan Urewan ka malaglagit ka Dagitilan daw ang ina makikita Dagitilan ruway ang inyang hawda Tunggat luluwa Tunggat mapatudot ka Ag na lang yun Kaya ang yatin ka Ipagpatigin Puto adong-dungwin ka Uray pa'y no Imang dayo ka Pimanaw ka Adin ang pagkala Magudas man Dahil ito'y biyang ko Magbay-bay sa kato'y puso Urewan ka malaglagit ka Digitilan daw ang ina ka makikita Digitilan ruway na inang hawda Tunggat luluwa Tunggat mapanunod ka Ag na lang yun nga'y ayatin ka Ipagpatigin pudno adong-dungwin ka Uray pa'y no imang dayo ka Pimanaw ka Adin ang pagkala Magudas man Dahil ito'y biyag ko Magbay-bay sa kato'y puso
Yes, this song is dedicated to King Agbuya and the Amyaran Boys. Yes, and of course to Sir Delphine Rabara. Yahoo! Aging Paula sabi niya. Happy watching, Kuya. Belated happy birthday. And to Lisa Ramos Villanueva, to Buena Cajete Tamunan. Jenalyn Dorada Castañeda. Hello. To Marvin Dupier.
Ag na lang yun nga'y ayatin ka Ipagpatigin pudno adong-dungwin ka Uray pa'y no imang dayo ka Pimanaw ka Adin ang pagkala Magudas man Dahil ito'y biyag ko Magbay-bay sa kato'y puso
aking tumamaw.
Dedicated to Ate Lovejoy Galasio.
Siyak malipatan, dagiti ladawang, dagiti karin. Siyak tulain, uray sa dinoma. Iti ayan mo, sikat linaon. Di puso ken panunod ko, tunggal aglamas. Darigma, sigari bipiti, daytoy puso. Ayan, ayan, gaawan umarta, ay atin ka. Ingatong palbiya, adaang dito'y agay ayatin ka. To'y puso para laingin ka. Ayat ngawan, pagdi ka na. Ang nanayon nga'y patpating ka. Sa paida, awan patinggalan. Ang nanayon, biyag ko nga'y patpating ka. Hindi nga kumato'y puso, wen biyag ko ay ayatin ka.
Yes, happy watching Ate Rosemary Juan Julian. And of course to Sir Victoriano Nes, Ador Kapuat, Ate Jenna Liturate Castañeda.
Tunggal aglabas, darigma, sigari pipiti, daytoy puso. Ayan, ayan, ngaawan umarta, ay ayatin ka. Ingatong palbiya, adaang dito'y agay ayatin ka. To'y puso para laingin ka. Ayat ngawan, pating ka na. Ang nanayon nga'y patpating ka. Sa paida, awan patinggalan. Ang nanayon, biyag ko nga'y patpating ka. Hindi nga kumato'y puso, wen biyag ko ay ayatin ka. Hindi nga kumato'y puso, wen biyag ko ay ayatin ka.
Yes, and happy watching Sis Pressy Caparas. This time I'd like to give you another requested song.
Nalpit adawel tusimbang bay kanya Isuti sinurot mo sa angketin ato'y siya Naundaya panawin anak sang sapita
Yes, hello to Victoriano Nes.
Nirigat yan iliw-liwa panang sakit mo kanya Iti kaawan mo awan ser-ser biday ito'y biyabarte ka Sikatay malipata yendo mausawa na Sikamanentay awaga
Yes, and hello to Sir Joey Dakiwag. Hello.
Napas ang biyak ko din Ted mo akalakamba Napakaragsakan na uray no Masaktana Di mo pinanunod Diin pa ay ko nga ayan Sukat na sa bali Ket syatay in ka waksi
Yes, and hello to Sir Joey Dakiwag. To Sir Noli Basera, happy watching. To Sir Henry. To Carter Kabating, hello.
Iti kaawan mo awan ser-ser biday ito'y biyak Hinugurkot oras sa naginom iti ara Tanong mabarte ka sikatay malipata Yemno mausawa na Sikamanentay awaga Napas ang biyak ko din Del huwag kalakaba Tapakaragsakan na uray no Masaktana Di mo pinanunod Din pa ay ko nga ayan Sukat na ti sa bali Ket syatay in ka inwaksi
Yes, hello to Manang Ruena Bumaglatingan. The ever supportive ng
Napas ang biyak ko din Ted mo akalakaba Tapakaragsakan na uray no Masaktana
Happy watching to other kapwa. Sir, hello.
Di mo pinanunod Din pa ay ko nga ayan Sukat na ti sa bali Ket syatay in ka inwaksi Di mo pinanunod Din pa ay ko nga ayan Sukat na ti sa bali Ket syatay in ka inwaksi